Sakai, can you see the stream? Lappies, no. I have no idea if you're joking, if you can see the stream. It's not loading on mine. Reminds me, I did forget to... Okay. Is it telling you to... Wait, no, it's not. It tell you to reload the player. Yeah, Twitch is saying it's unstable, but, not a me issue. I think it's a restream issue, but then Eevee's not having issues right now, so I don't know. I mean, yeah, that would explain it. Welcome in, Isekai Uchiku-kan. I mean, I already forgot to copy over my stuff. Pissing me off that just not letting me stream this. The fact you guys can hear me though is hilarious. Trying to stream Bleak Faith. Oh, I should swap the challenge run tag. That's my bad. I mean, a speedrun's a challenge run. Let's see. Sakai, did you bring your alts in? Of course you didn't, that's funny. Oh, that was the wrong one. Well... I can delete the speedrun actually. Well, no, let's delete the new game plus run. What the fuck is actually going on here though? Like, the best part about this, the YouTube stream is working fine. I'm curious if I just have my bitrate too high or something. Yeah, get good indeed. Um, Cut that down maybe. Again, Restream's fine. You get excellent health on Restream. YouTube's having zero issue. Twitch is just like, hey, fuck you. Huh. Apparently, you know, I'm just an ASMR streamer apparently. Oh, I wonder if that's why. Let's try dropping that then. Try dropping the bit rate. My channel. Hmm. Let me just kill that and retry. Nope, it doesn't seem to work. Wait. Okay. We did it. Oh, kill that. Okay. My bitrate was too high. How dare I? That kind of sucks though. It means I need to stream with a lower bitrate. So I'm about 2 seconds behind. Okay, cool. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Damn it, I need to restart this. One sec, let me restart the Bleak Faith up. So it's good to see that my chat box is... Yeah, I just killed the process. I have to restart because I loaded the, I re-added my... You know, OBS, you can fuck yourself with that. I don't know why when I start the game it does that. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do New Game Plus. Good to see my chat overlay on the stream doesn't work. I will have to, I don't know, figure that shit out later, I guess. I don't know, is it up? Is this the guy? Do you see anything? Okay, so I'm going to be going through kind of what the speedrun is. At this point, I will use F1 and kill myself, and then spam buttons so that I hopefully get my overlay back, because it's actually important here. Oh, no. So I do need the chat overlay, or not the chat, I need the HP and stamina in the upper left there, so that I can count better. Yes, ASMR time. So the reason I kill myself at the very start in the game is because it is faster to load and get here than it is to... You don't see anything? Are we fucking kidding me right now? Try refreshing. Refresh the guy. I fucking see it on my end. Shit. Oh, wait. Do you refresh? Do you see stuff? Do you see shit, or do I have to go and burn down Twitch's headquarters? Oh my fucking god. I'm refreshing on mine and it's fine. Alright, let me kill the streaming. What the fuck? Restream? Why do you even bother showing me a preview if you're not actually going to? Let me kill the stream again just for Sakai because, oh my god. Alright. Has been refreshed. Do you see it now or no? Is it fixed? Do you see the game now? You see it, or is it a black screen? Crits. Yeah. Let me check my phone. It's a thing I can technically do. What'd you do now? Yeah, no, it's working on my phone. Why we can't have nice things, Sakai? Yeah, I mean, I had the bitrate too high, so it didn't like that. don't know why. Like, just cut out some of the bitrate. Easy peasy. I don't know. And now you're having issues because I solved mine, so someone needs to have issues, I guess. Sounds like Eevee's having issues too over there. God, the bitrate is so shit. Did you try Control Shift R? Mm-hmm. Look at me, I'm a magic man. Didn't make me fall. Oh shit. What air number? What air are you getting? 1,000 or? I might need to kill the stream for longer. Let me do that. Wait, she says, as it dies. Yep, good job. Yeah, if it was 1,000 air, it's probably that. You still getting the air, or can you actually see now? Can you see it? The airing? Oh, yeah. Might be back now. Can you see it now, Sakai? It's still airing? What's wrong? Oh, is it fixed resolution? I don't know how to stop that on. Free stream. Settings. Setting. I wonder if it's an OBS setting then. Output. See, OBS. I don't think I've changed anything from last time either, so I don't know why it worked before, but isn't working. Hmm. New phone. Okay, I know how to do it with just one, but it does. I don't care about. Oh my phone stopped dinging. Stream. I don't want to stream at different resolutions on different platforms. I just want more options to be available. Hmm. See. Okay. Mm. Mm. Piece of shit. Yeah, I think I see what the issue is. So Twitch doesn't allow the transcode ability, or it doesn't guarantee it unless you're a partner. So it's based on just if they have the available resources. I would have to restart and stream multiple times here. Just to see if it has the option. Yeah, yeah. So if you click the wheel, you could go change the quality. Yeah, but it's way better to see. I mean, I can just spam redo. I have like 3 followers. Who cares? Let's see. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do this. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna. No. Okay, I don't want to spam too much. Rev's probably loving it if he's got notifications on. Um. hmm. It is super annoying though. I mean, you can always watch on YouTube. It is streaming there. But okay. Anyway, so at the start, you start further back from the checkpoint. So if you kill yourself immediately, it actually will speed up. It will save about 1.5, 2 seconds, I believe. At least on my PC, getting to the checkpoint. And then at that point, we just roll our way to victory. So slick. No, I was streaming today. This is my day off. I was going to Wednesday, but that didn't work out. You still streaming over there? I know it's not Sakai. So we go up the stairs on the route because it takes us to this ladder, which if you're not dumb and you remember, you put that down. Just a massive time save over there. Now for testing purposes, I will be killing Conrad, but you can actually just go down here. And then come over here. Not do that, because that's just bad. And you just jump down here. And you skip the Conrad fight, which is quite a lot faster. I don't think I hit that checkpoint, though. So, might have a bit of a run back here. Yep. Because in the normal run, we don't need the checkpoint. But, since I'm going to be going through and walking through the speedrun, and trying to look for more shortcuts, I do need to get the checkpoints. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. So let's go back up the stairs, back up the hill over there. I don't think there's really a better way to go for this run. At least in this zone. That's kind of about it. Now in a normal speedrun, there's not as much reason to be using my dash at this point because we don't die. You do hold F to skip the ladder. You can actually go this way too if you wanna. This way for the run. Yeah, both are fine. I don't know which one's actually faster. I think going up here might be, but it might depend if you ground slam or not.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Huh. Okay. God damn it, Sakai. Forgot you had me change my goddamn controls. Ow. Yeah, we're just gonna kill him with my swords. Oh, I didn't realize he one-tapped me there. Okay. We're not doing that. Okay, I need to just block Twitch notifications on my phone, I think. Anyways.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until
Nope, it was you. You forced me.
Let us be quick then.
Now we'll just follow the speedrun route a little bit more. So we jump down here. Again, it's just the faster route. Usually I use one of my dashes here. You forced me. You were calling me out, and I was legally obligated to change that button. Oh yeah, I can't use the skip ladder feature on this. Give me an EV stream up. You bastard, Evie. Love you, Evie. So here I don't actually change my camera orientation from walking straight, I just move to the right. The reason for this is because I can immediately start spamming roll once it loads without having to reorient my camera as much. Now if you're good at a 90-degree snapshot, then you can totally do it, but I am not, so I just reorient my camera and then get stuck in this because I'm an idiot. It's fine. So there is a possible time save here. I'll look into doing the time saves a bit more later. Forgot to skip ladders. Where you can possibly partially load this area block and then die, and then or partially load it, go into it and kill yourself, and you will spawn where the spawn point, the checkpoint is here at the homunculus. I don't know if that's actually faster though. And I know it's not consistent at all. So it isn't something I think would be very useful for a speedrun, but maybe it is. Then we just come down here. This is apparently the fastest route. However, I'm not sure if anyone's really tried it. Now to not take damage here, we hold F a bit early before we get to the ladder so we can immediately go up it when we touch it. Because holding F basically starts a timer, and when the timer runs out, if you're at a checkpoint, or at a ladder, that is when it will trigger the ladder skip. So if you hold it too early, you're just sitting at the base of the ladder waiting. If you hold it too late, then you miss out on the ladder. Now there is a invisible enemy right there who will hit you and annoy you a lot, but that's great. I love it. Sadly, there's not a skip here. At this door down here, I don't think it's possible to get over it. I gave that a try for a while because that would be a lot faster for a route. Oh, I did forget to re-enable the, I know, I don't do that now. I found a faster skip, so I don't need to re-enable the, load cancel glitch. Because it is faster to transition the level via loading like this than it is to seamlessly get there. But some levels, desert, it is faster to get through it if you seamlessly load it.
Look who came to visit.
Oh. That's why you don't look at other things when doing this. This part is a little tricky. So the other route, using the seamless cancel, is much less risky. This is a really easy jump to miss. And then you can screw up over here as well. It's a lot of possible... Yep, like that. A lot of possible spots you can die at. And if you do, you just wasted all that time. Luckily, I'm not in a huge rush here, so it's not run ending. If I was actually speedrunning this, that would just been a Alt F4 restart. So the seamless route is actually a lot better in that regard. And I could see players still using that mechanic instead of this one over here. Because what this mechanic is that I'm about to use is the you don't take fall damage if you land on an NPC. Which is very useful and only typically used in Uranopolis with the whale, or the sky whale, sky leviathan thing. I know, right? So here we I should have used my armor so that I could take a hit if I need to here. We'll see if I need to. But yeah, we just jump all the way down, land on this guy here, and then pray he doesn't do that. So that's why you use the power armor first. Which means you only have one dash on your way to get here. Oh, I need to pop up restream so that I actually have both chats on the screen. Wow, I've never actually missed on that side. Okay. Yeah, this side is this route is a lot more inconsistent, but the payoff is you save a solid, I think, minute, because you don't have to wait for the elevator to come all the way up, and then you don't have to wait for it to go all the way down, which just saves you massive amounts of time. However, if you miss any of these jumps, you just die. I think Machirium, I think this is literally the fastest it can be done using this route. I don't think there's a faster route unless you maybe take it to Desert Mirage, which you do Machirium slower, but you would be faster when it comes to doing Desert, because you would start closer. I just don't know if that would make the difference, since you would also have to... Oh, I missed him. That's a shame. You would have to avoid Wormlord instead of just walking through his zone, so I don't know that it would actually be a time save there.
Hello there.
Yeah, I practiced this skip probably a good 50 to 100 times. God damn it, I have not done it that much since, so I'm very rusty at the moment. Again, it's a very precise skip that requires you to actually focus, which I'm not. I'm just getting comfortable and enjoying the run. Yeah, this one's looking good. We should be good here. Yeah, if you do, you have like the exact needed time for power armor to last, to get down, and then eat one hit. Okay, and now in the speed run, we would go and turn on seamless transition here, and then run our ass away from that guy before he kills us. So here's where reduction can come in handy. You can use it to see out or see below. So right below where my shield is in that slit, you can see the zone loading below us. So right there is where I'm going to turn off seamless transition to cancel the loading of that area. Now we pray that it actually worked, otherwise I have to kill myself. Again. This is where a lot of my runs ended, which luckily it's about 5 minutes into the run. It's not a huge waste. It might be about 7 actually, but if it didn't load cancel properly, the whole level loads and then you can't get through Worm Lords, so it's just a massive waste. And if you do it too early, then the level itself doesn't load and you can't go anywhere, so it's very finicky on the timing. I think I did it a bit late, but we will see. Nope, there's no handler. And there's no spawn, so did it properly. The fact that was first try is insane. So we'll just fall down the cliff here. You can use some roll cancels here to make it a bit quicker, and then we just run straight to the temple. There are no enemies, Wormlord is not spawned, and there is no gate. Yes, isn't it adorable? So you have a dash still. This is a great time to use it since, you know, there's a fucking massive open area. Alright, and at this point I will turn back on seamless transition so that I can go through Belisarius's location without having to fight him as well. His zone is a lot less meticulous on where you have to load cancel it at. But here's the neat part. You will have cutscenes here. Or you will have a cutscene here because this cutscene loads after the level, or loads before the level, so it's actually here. Which technically is a time loss, because you have to skip it, but it is still faster than going around Wormlord, because that skip takes forever. And if you have to go around the door, that's another skip that takes a bit too. It's much less finicky, but it still takes a while. Alright, so right there you can... That is where we are loading the location between the zones, and right here is where we load Belisarius's location. I'm turning the camera so I can kind of see right here. Actually, I don't think I'm close enough. I need to be able to see his zone right there. Now we turn off seamless transition. And we just run on in, and it should have load canceled Belisarius. Yep, so the handler and the Homunculus are not here, so we can just walk right on through his location, his boss arena. We will still get a cutscene here, because again, this cutscene loads before the level does, so we can't skip that. But there's no fight. We do the best part, which is the maze, and I don't know how to do the maze, so we'll just stumble through it. I know there's a route over here. I don't have... Actually, I might have a Eviscerator on this character. Let's see. Two-handed. Yeah, we got a Eviscerator. How are you doing, Leetun? Currently, I'm going over how we do the speedrun and showing that off. God, if I was a boss, that would be a nightmare. Think of all the mechanics I would break just to win. I'm not doing too bad. Been having some stream issues because Twitch is Twitch. Spent probably, what, half an hour trying to figure out how to get it to work for Sakai, and it just doesn't. Damn it, it was that way. For those unaware, there is a map on the Bleak Faith wiki for how to do this maze. I just don't have it on my screen because I'm using both mine. Yeah, it's just a skill issue on your part, Sakai, just so you know. After doing the run route and explaining what's going on, I will be looking for different areas, see if there's any skip potential there. So we did the load cancel glitch on Belisarius, so we skipped him, and that's why there are no enemies or items in the maze. However, this does still load. No, Sakai, you can still use the 2K monitor, you'll just have to downscale. So you can either downscale the resolution on the monitor natively, or you can use OBS if you want to actually visibly see your 2K. So we still go through here so that we can just skip that. Don't die in this location because you'll just get sent back to the last checkpoint you were at, apparently. At least if I remember right. I don't know if there's much skip potential in Vermilion Fields here. We'll pick up some of this stuff because why not? So getting here will heal you and give you back your mana, so you actually are your flux, so you have ability to use your dash again, which is pretty useful. So here our goal is to get to the levers as quickly as possible, because the levers here will move the platform, which make it so we can just skip half the location. Hey Celeste, how's it going? It's not doing too bad. It's not going too bad. So going over the speedrun I do for Bleak Faith. Once we trigger this, we suicide. Weaponless run. Oh, no. So once I'm done with going over the speed run, I'm going to look for new possible skips to try and improve it. I mean, this is only a 15-minute speed run, so it's pretty easy to do, or it's pretty quick to do if you do it successfully. Weaponless run sounds pretty fun, though I will say, Leetun, it's going to be painful against some of the bosses. Some of them I'm not sure if you can actually do, like Wormlord and Belisarius. Now I should have been using the dash here, but I just forgot. Now we are here. So here is where we would be going with our bow, getting the piercing arrows, getting our potions. And quickly killing him without being killed by Julia. And that right there is the end of the run. Mobius only. So that means you also can't use shields. So no reflect damage. One sec. I do need to delete the save so I can. So if you're not using shields, Leetun, are you going to use the heavy armor reflect perk? Well, you don't need to use heavy armor for that perk, but are you going to use that or no? Okay, so we'll go New Game Plus run, and look for anything that might help with skips. Okay. So ability only, okay. So no perks then. Okay, I see. For the new viewers, I kill myself right here because it gets me to the checkpoint here faster than rolling does. Ideally, I would have triggered the UI before dying, but is what it is. I suppose I don't need to kill that guy. But now I'm not actually doing the speed run. Imagine Twitch not just giving the video options to everyone. Weird. Yeah, initially with my old run, I didn't actually remember this ladder, so it wasn't down. I had to go all the way around. I don't feel like messing something up and going all the way back there.
I've not slept for a long while.
Okay.
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us
Got the
be quick then.
Rechange my mouse. Back to gaming mode. So again, I'm killing
I've not slept.
Conrad here just so I get his
And I know you won't
homunculus spawn.
you get what you've come for.
This is not actually part of the run. I
Let
just
us be quick
that.
then.
I'm a peaceful, easygoing person, Sakai. Josh. So there is. I could try this possible. That's obnoxious. Okay. This possible skip or time save here, which is finicky as all hell, but we'll see. I'm trying to remember where I need to be. I think at the top of the ladder I can turn off seamless to gauge the skip. Like right, maybe it's over here. We'll turn off seamless here. Okay, that might have worked. No, it did not. Alright, we'll try that again. Again, I don't know if this is actually going to save time, or if it could save time. We'll see. Yeah, fire breath is definitely good with how heat works. Techno regen helmet, yep. Possibly not. I mean, silicone visage is really easy, since you can just sit under it. I'm trying to think though. That button? I don't know, we'll just hit that. I don't know. Aberrant Night might be pretty fucking annoying for you. Missed it. Just because he's got a higher hitbox you'll have to hit somehow. Not quite sure how that would work. We'll place a mirage in the tunnel before it blocks and spawn. Welcome in EV and Rev and all y'all. Oh, now I need to kill that stream. That might actually, I'll have to try that. The way I'm trying here is definitely a lot harder than that. Did you beat any more bosses, Evie? Oh no, that was way too late on me, my part right there. Yeah. Yeah, this is Isekai. This is the one that failed school. Oh, that's cool. But did you win? That's the question. Wormlord could also be a big problem for you. Tune, you might have to skip that too. Though I think Fire Breath can actually hit it. Yes, but I'm actually doing it a bit earlier so that the zone itself doesn't load, which is what you normally don't want to have happen. But if you do it at just the right time, that's too late, I think. You can skip it and actually hit the checkpoint. I just don't know what the timing is. I think I'm doing it way too late here. I've done it once by accident. I actually managed to do this when I was trying to get the lever underneath the spawn. I don't even remember what the title is. But yeah, we're going over the speedrun trying to find new time saves. Also discussing Lee Toon's challenge run he wants to do with doing a weaponless run using only abilities. And that's what we're trying to do, Evie, is get good. Oh, Jesus Christ, how far do I have to be back to have this actually work properly? Is going up the ladder too much? I definitely don't think this is going to be a time save. Because I also have to die, which reloads it. I don't know. I do think a summoner, a techno build would be faster, so that you can keep dashing and getting your vindicator, not vindicator, is it vindicate? The one ability that, or the one perk that makes abilities give you run speed, movement speed. Alright, let's go seamless. You shitting? That loaded it. Am I doing this wrong? Damn, this is a finicky one. I wonder if it's because I loaded it once, so it's actually just in memory right now. I'm gonna try not having the seamless on while I approach it. Because Block and Monastery are actually a bit more joined than some of the other areas. Like Block and Mashirium. Oh, I have like 64 gigs. But I don't think the game drops some zones properly. Not in like a memory leak kind of way. Oh, I didn't realize I still had that on. Oh, that was bad. But more like in a... How would I explain it? Just keeps it in memory, really. I mean, I guess it would be a memory leak, but I think it knows the stuff's there. So if it tries reloading the area, it would just keep it, rather than loading it again, so it's not really a leak. This time, it's off. You normally get that kind of bug when you go to, like, desert, and then cancel loading Belisarius's location. Sometimes desert will still be there and have the ring for the maze that you can walk on, so you have the big and the small version of it together, which is funny. We're gonna say no. We're gonna go settings. Now turn this on, which lets me do this. This is not what I want here, because this means the homunculus isn't actually loaded. Maybe it doesn't matter if I die here. Yeah, though a lot of games typically try, well, back in the day when RAM wasn't huge, when we didn't have this much RAM, let me turn that off again. Games usually tried to clear locations that weren't going to be used again, which I think Bleak Faith does, at least somewhat. So let's see if I do... I think it was... Okay. Wait. Why'd it go black? Oh. That blinking sphere straight ahead, I'm pretty sure is the entrance to Desert Mirage. I think that one is. Wait, no. No, the one down there, that's Desert Mirage. I believe. I don't know what the one over there is. There's that lever that, I forgot their name. They were talking about in Discord, though. There's no blinking dot? You don't see the one right there? That's not it. Where is it? Yeah, it might be that one. No, it's not that one. I don't know. Fine. Fuck off, Sakai. Eat your ass. Yeah, I think that should be... Oh, that's not good. Well, fine, okay. I'm gonna pat your head. That's what I said. Well, that's... So here's the downside to loading, or doing this glitch. I need to go back to the title screen. So even if I went back to the first checkpoint there, because it's not reloading the area, it wouldn't reload the area because I'm in the same zone, so it has no reason to reload it. Because of that, I actually have to go back to the main menu. Otherwise, I'm just stuck in purgatory there. And there we go. We are back. Alright, so I don't think the glitch to get there is gonna work, but we can try Leighton's suggestion though. Well, you can use, yeah, it should be about 30 seconds by default. You can use the gear icon and increase the playback speed until you get to about 5 seconds. I didn't turn that off. Okay. We're fine. Ooh. No, I don't want to. Me. Damn it. So that asking me if I wanted the transition is the transition from block to monastery, and would just put me back where I was standing. Transition zone in this little corridor is very small. So you said you could do something like this. Oh, area's unstable. Interesting. Makes sense there. Can I do that? Okay. Not there. Makes some sense. Because skipping all this stuff would be great. Let's try that again with a different spot. I wonder if I can just actually put it like in the wall here. Aria might have fixed that bug. I'm not sure. Jump here. Oops, wrong button. I had to dissipate that first. Yeah, I don't know. I've not tried to do many glitches with the homunculus, that is for sure. It might have been fixed, because I know there was a bug before in Vermilion Fields where you could place the homunculus in a wall that would go all the way up. But I believe that got fixed a while back. So I thought the fix for that was just making it so you couldn't place something down there. But it might have actually been fixed as well. Okay. Good job. I always forget to dissipate that. Yeah, there's some fixing and patching for the game. There's a DLC coming soon, TM. We'll see. But there hasn't been any updates doing too much in a while. It's a shame. I'd love to see some of the bug fixes happen, but just gotta wait. Let's see. So yeah, over there is a. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch. Maybe not a bunch, but we're gonna get some new perks and such. So that would be cool. So through here, it would be a really great shortcut. However, if you... Oops. There seems to be an invisible wall. Where did you come from? Seems to be an invisible wall. I'm so bad at parkour, I swear. Getting all that work. I hate parkour. These just aren't climbable. Not enough to get up there. And I don't think you can dash it, so... Fortunately, I don't know if there's a way to get through here. Yeah, it's not. Nope. Nope. It's a shame. This would be such a great skip if you could actually get through there, but I don't know of a way to do it. None of the leap weapons work either. Because I did try some of the leap weapons. I don't think there's anything here that could get through. This dash just doesn't get purchased that you get up there. Because you can get on this one too. It's a bit of a pain, but you can do it. Probably sleeps a guy. You got stuff to do. You can't get on that from here, I think. Okay, you can dash over to this from there and jump to here. Takes a bit to do, but it's consistent once you know how. I forgot, but is what it is. Just I don't know of any way to climb those. And since I can't get through there, if you're gonna say no, then why'd you ask? Climb it by hand, does it suck? Yeah, this is actually where I found out there's no fall damage if you land on an enemy, because I landed on that guy and then proceeded to get my ass kicked while I was getting up off the ground. That was cool. Yeah, that would be longer. Be careful of all the invisible dudes here. That sounds like a typical day. No, yeah, it's a pretty typical day. Yeah, where that... I mean, that's true too. Where that door leads is literally right here, which is why I want that skip so bad. I just don't know how to do it. I have yet to find out a wall, or a teleport through wall glitch. Yeah, it would just be through here, and it would just be a massive, massive time save. You know, thinking about it though, that hole over the door, it doesn't go in here. It's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that hole doesn't come out. Interesting. Actually, you can see. Seeing it right now. There is a point over here you can actually see the sometimes. Ah, right there. Right where my head is here. Just above it. I don't know if you can see it on stream though. Right here is where the Desert Mirage is. So, unfortunately, there's not enough speed. You can't get enough speed to actually make the jump, I don't think, over here. Now, if you were using an older patch, there is the bug you can use to like swap weapons or whatever midair or block. You could definitely reach that with using that bug, but so I can actually, I'll actually show that off because it's pretty neat how close you can get. Hey, I said maybe to the syrup after you said axe. No, you got upset because I called you mistress, so I don't fucking know. Who knows?
Hello.
Okay, so if I do settings. This one you don't get any visual cues other than the stuttering going between levels. I said maybe Sakai. I don't know what you were talking about. I don't know about your mom, but when my mom said maybe, it was a no. You're not in my house. That was a really late transition. What the hell? Oh no, there's an item. That sucks. To death. I thought there was a kill zone before that. Did the kill zones in block load late? I wonder. Took that damn thing. Mine was give a good enough reason. The answer is still no. Give a another good enough reason, you might get grounded. So you know, don't talk back. Yeah, apparently is. I don't usually go this way, so there just aren't kill boxes over here. Should be. Where is it? Right there. Should die here. Yeah, there's the kill zone. I don't usually do this. Yeah. I'm a magician. Actually, this kind of sucks. Now I'm stuck this way. Yeah, we'll try. Whoops. Oh, interesting. So it actually loads very weirdly.
All radials.
Probably want to do it when it turns black. Can I? Oh, no, it didn't load. Sweet.
Watch it.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. So if you jump and crouch at the same time, this is what happens. Yeah. There we go. You have to fall to get it to stop. Where is the... Here's the orb. I didn't jump. Well, that's sad. Yep, there's the elevator to desert. And there is the orb to... I don't know if it's visible on the screen, though. Remember the button combos. Oh, the orb to Desert Mirage. Which if you can get from block, that would be a massive time save. Well, maybe not massive, but it'd be a pretty good one. I do want to get closer to show what I'm talking about, though. And, I don't know, maybe if you had... the one perk that increases your movement speed when you use abilities, that might give you enough speed to get there, maybe? Yeah, movement speed cloak 2, when Berserker is fixed and actually increases movement speed, that could help as well. I think at that point you could get I'd have to see the two perks to actually know. Alright. Should be fine. Could actually be loading block here. Did not load block. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh yeah, items do load late in block. There's the target. That's at least visible. Yeah, you can make this jump from Mashirium, but at that point you might as well just go to desert and save the time that the two loading zones would cause. You can get decently close. Just a wave as it passes by. I don't know. I think these are just light sources. I don't think that's gonna load Mashirium now. Huh. You know, most locations put you at the spawn, so it doesn't just do that. The title screen. Yeah, I definitely think you can make that in the older patches when you the access to the infinite jump bug or whatever it was. Not jump, but Lito knows what I'm talking about. You switch weapons and it just kind of pauses your fall so you can just keep going vertically or horizontally. Yeah, it's been patched out for a long time.
Well, hello there.
At least I think a long time. I don't think there's a faster route to desert than this. Almost missed that. Power armor is very important here. Here's how fast it feels. If you want to get the Desert Mirage down there, you do have to do the load cancel bug and take elevators, which is why it is actually slower to do. Gets you a bit closer, but I'm curious if what the speed is doing a normal load through the zone. You have to do 2 skips if you do this. But it is a lot faster with that initial load.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, I didn't need that HP anyways. You do have to go this way. It also means you're going to be running from the Oni boys. How'd they not see me? I have never had that luck before. Huh. This one? What's this one? Is this one? It is not that one. It's definitely this one. Well, that's a jump screen. Streamer luck indeed. Never had those not see me before. And this is why this route is usually slower, because oh my god, getting up this goddamn cliff here is a pain. There we go. You just had to say it, Evie. You gotta go this way, because if you go too close, you'll trigger Wormlord still, if I recall correctly. Ignore that guy. Oh. Well. Didn't realize where I was. Yep. That was perfect. Hey, Solgio. This is Bleak Faith Forsaken. It is a, depending who you ask, Dark Souls-esque game. It's pretty fun. I'm currently going over the speedrun route I use. Well, I finished going over the route. Now I'm looking for different routes to possibly improve the speed. Also known as Bunny Hop Simulator right now. I hate this skip so much. Oh, I just gotta complain about it. That's the trick. Yeah, the team that made it was 2 or 3 people, depending if you include the musician. More voice actors than anything in it. Nope, saw me this time. This part of the skip's actually not bad. Which you can do even if you beat Wormlord. Okay, it is bad if you do this. No, I'm pretty sure there was a way up from here. This is not the first time I fucked that up. Can you? Okay. I know I've tried before. I'm gonna actually end up doing that, I think, yeah. But I had issues trying to find a way down without dying. Thinking about it, you can probably just go straight to Belisarius from there, though, can't you? I might as well check. It's like, if you can do this part quick enough, definitely could possibly be a time save. I mean, this part is finicky, though it's not bad if you get used to it. And it's honestly about as easy or as consistent to do. Is about as consistent as doing the desert load cancel glitch. Like here. I wasn't kidding about a lot of the game. More than you give credit for, Eevee has collisions. They all have these all have climbable hitboxes too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Though, is there a way down's the question. Looks like I need to get about that far. Maybe? It's an awful long drop. If I go a bit further, I think there might be a drop down point there. It's falling there. It didn't feel like that was actually as far as it looks. Yeah, I just need to get close enough to the ground to be able to make that drop. Which I might be able to. Though, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Ah, that's my bad. Just like that, it went down to 0 subs. I know, Quality Stream Mode just had a bucket ready. That's what muting the mics for, ain't it? This doesn't go down enough. Dang. A lot of overhangs here. think that's where I went down before, so it looks like I need to go higher. Oh, that went way too far over. It just yeeted me there. Now, is this faster? I don't know. Got it. This part. I mean, I could have if I didn't set it here. I might be able to. Try making that run again.
Hello there.
I love dropping down there, just so much easier than trying to get through all the enemies. Well, some of these guys do have HP, but if you reflect their damage, they just die immediately. It is really weird to me. Got one this time. Apparently. Yeah, I'd say it's a 50-50 if I can actually put a homunculus up there or not. But it's worth trying for sure. If I can just skip doing this 50 times, that'd be great. Fun fact, there is actually a invisible collision in there, kind of like the Wormlord fight, just invisible. That goes outside of the kill box there, that you can be spawn camped if you spawn in it. It's pretty fun. Not a downside, and it's just, I mean, you can always get down, whether or not you keep your legs intact. Okay. That should have killed me, but... okay. Never punished for reading chat. Let's go. wonder if I can do it over top of the passage, though. Right about here. Yep, okay. It'd be over top the passage. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. So I should be able to get down over here. Oh, not there. So over here is a lot easier. But if I can get to the other side, it could be useful. Maybe. Ooh, you can. Look at that, boy, you just roll all the way here. Where's the... Hmm. Hmm. Where is the spot where it says, hey, do you want to go the next route? Usually it's just a wall, so you can get it from the top. How thick is this if it's not this far up? Is my question. Or is it just further back here, maybe? That's a good question. Nope, seamless transition is off. Yeah, it might not be, which is a bit of a shame. I think it should be right around here. It's intentional, kinda. No, we're not saving that one. Okay, so there's a kill box there. Doesn't look like this is actually going to be a time save if we go this far over. Unless the entrance is actually over there as well. 2 Vermilion Fields, this is not the way I was supposed to go, was it? Maybe it was. This is where we went, yeah, I think so. Think we live that? Yeah. No, that was a kill box, it felt like. I hit the ground right as it killed me. But I don't think it was far enough to die because of that. Which is interesting, because there are some areas here, I believe, in desert that don't have kill boxes underneath. I don't think I can make that jump. The what? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? That one was fall damage. Huh. Trying to think of where the pillar, not the pillar, but the teleporter to Vermilion Fields is. I think it's around here-ish. That puts me on top of one of the mazes. Why did it roll that way? So there's 2 mazes in the game. There's the one you go through in Belisarius's area. And then there is one that you can visibly see in desert, which is this. They're not the same size. They do overlap, though, which is why I think it's right around here-ish, maybe over there where the center of Belisarius's maze is. Because I've glitched it where this one was over top of that. It was interesting to say the least. So. This is trippy. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I can get down there. It stops. The ledge just stops right here. No, there's ground down there, I swear. What was that? What is it? I don't know. Yeah, but the debris usually moves. That looks like an elevator there. But I don't know what it would be for. Okay, so that's the floor of Belisarius's tunnel. That's the tunnel, and that's the roof. Okay. Now the real question, does the debris have hitboxes? Collisions on it? I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately it flew away, so one day I'll find out. That's a hefty jump to make. I think it is around here. Sure, it shouldn't be. It should be further in. I don't think I can get over there, though. There's a break there and a break over there. Looks too steep to get down. Maybe if I do between these? Nope. Pop. I don't think that's gonna be a speed time save. It is fun over here. Should be able to go for a stuck on. That's okay. It lived somehow. So you can definitely get from up there to there, and then from there to here. Real question is that overall faster? It might be.
Look who came to visit.
Let's see. It was good to see those not chase me for once. Yep. So this is already quite a bit faster just because I wouldn't have to go through the seamless transition, which does save quite a bit of time. And then here, I would still want to turn on seamless transition. Turn that off. Did work. I feel like that might be faster. Yeah, if you do the low transition wrong, you get the desert maze over top of this one, which gets really weird. Might be faster. It saves, I don't know, I would say probably a solid 30 seconds on the elevator. And you don't have to worry about the elevator cancel load or load cancel glitch not working. That might be a good strat. You need to find a skip in block. Yeah, this is still New Game Plus speedrun. I got all the stuff I need. Come on, get me through the door. That would be awesome. I don't think they're going to. I don't know. I would love for there to be a skip here, but I don't know if there's going to be.
Back so soon.
Getting in there is not going to be very useful. Well, actually it could be possibly. If I could get up there just like the... Well, no, because I was going to say the homunculus I might be able to put down and then teleport into the tunnel that way, but no. It would fall into the same issue we just had with the desert where I was able to put it up there, it didn't come down or anything. Like messing around for a sec. Not for the speedrun, just because for just a funny haha thing. What's the twin blades? I'm doing it. I got chrono blade. Do I? Yeah, I got ring of brilliance. Awesome. Let's go. I feel like messing around with one of the boss bugs and how fire can matter. Kinda.
Well, hello there. You'll find the farewell.
Where is one boss? Over here. I don't remember if there's fire nearby him though. I'll have to bring him a ways. Which glitch? This one that I'm about to do, or? You piece of shit. I do love that he can spawn camp you like that. Aw, man, I really hope he doesn't fix this glitch. I mean, I know... Well, there's two here you would have to fix. Or two that I'm doing. One with the Ring of Brilliance to wake up a boss. And the other one with the Chronoblade get out of a arena. You piece of shit. I know we talked about fixing the Chrono glitch to get out of arenas, which I hope he doesn't. Because it's funny. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, so now I can fight it wherever I want here, which is the funny part. Oh. I did this aggro. Oh no. Oh my god, that hit me? I could never get this to hit me. That big guy to hit me in the my old run. My reflect one. Biggest pain in the ass ever. Yeah, this is how I found out that the bosses are affected by fire. Yeah, he'll keep following me. As long as I don't go somewhere that actually breaks the AI. Like on a ledge or something. He's still coming. So his moves, the hammer, the 4 hammers in the corner, that is locked in the arena. So when he's, when he's using that, he can't actually hit me with that one. But the other one does follow me. Yep. That one's the one I do not like. Come on, buddy. Hurry up. Faster. Faster. You can also find out some of facts about the AI doing this. Like if you're far enough away, if you break line of sight with Nergy, he will default to using his lightning attack. Conrad, I think, is similar. If you get far enough away, he goes to his jump attack. I wish there was fire closer to his arena so I could make him walk in it. will. Oh, that was almost bad. So we'll get my homunculus back.
Look who came to visit.
Huh. Okay, so I do have it back. Just didn't. I don't think it told me. Closest fire, I think, is over here. Did I just walk? So I think there's some over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so he likes to spam that if you break line of sight, it seems. But it might be RNG, not sure. Maybe it's RNG. Come on, Warden, we're so close. Fire's right over here. And fire! Is this useful? No. But yes, you can get fire on him. You hit him for 16 damage. You know, that's about as much as Ring of Brilliance does. I don't think I could time it right to break the AI in the fire, and if he does that, I'd die anyways, so. Yeah, you could technically kill him like this if you hell of a ball like, but you could do it. But you could definitely get him to stop on there if you really timed it. Okay. I'm messing around. Where else? There are possible time save. So monastery, I don't think there's a better time save there. Block, I really wish there is. Mysterium, no, that's about as good as you're getting, unless you skip it entirely. Which might be possible. I can check out the Desert Mirage, skip in Mysterium though. Machinerium. Oh, that actually hit kind of hard. They can be. So I did a bit of testing with the heat debuff. I don't remember. I don't think I did it on stream. But I did that the other week. It basically depends how much damage you do. It might be base weapon damage, but when you deal damage, it will stack, or it kind of records the damage you do for heat at least. So if you have like a 700 damage hit on the enemy, it will log that 700 damage. And if you have 1 out of 5 stacks, then it'll do a fifth of it, kind of a thing. That bastard. So you need to keep up the damage or the heat in order to keep doing the damage, which is the main problem. And it doesn't really get potent enough, in my opinion. Like, at 5 out of 5 stacks, you're spending more time trying to make sure your debuffs are lasting long enough. There's a caveat with it where you can replace heat debuffs with ones that are higher damage, but it won't replace them with lower damage ones. So you could use a staff to just keep on spamming more heat debuffs so that it stays going, but really viable? I don't think so. I personally think at 5 out of 5 debuffs, when you take debuff mastery, you should be doing probably like 250% of the damage, average damage recorded. Because that's the thing, it for each heat debuff, it averages that damage. So if you have Fire Breath, which does like 2,000 damage, that's pretty good. But if you also have one that did a lot less damage, then you're lowering the damage there. It should increase because it's still like you're instead of like 5%, you're doing 10% of it, but it's simple enough to kind of understand higher damage hits that apply the debuff. Oh, fuck, I messed that transition up. I think. Yep. Yay. Higher damage hits increase the average damage it will do. And then having more heat debuffs increases the percentage of that average damage, but it gets convoluted when you actually try to apply it. It's like you're losing damage to apply the heat debuffs. And you also have to, because debuff mastery doesn't double the duration, you're spending so much time trying to keep them on it that either A, your damage output is terrible because you're just, all of your crystals are for heat debuffs, or B, you're doing so much damage they die anyways. Yeah, I tried with which staff is it that shoots a bunch of them? I think is it the Vermilion staff? It just spams. There goes all my flux. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? No. Which? Must be this one. No? Light one? Is it the blessed? Alright, take care, Evie. I might not have it on this one, I don't know. Oh, wait, is it this one? Nomad? No, I don't know. I'm talking the one that does like a burst fire, does da 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 da. I don't remember which one it is though. I know Bolt uses it in one of his videos for deep decay. But if you swap the decay out for heat gems, that will keep the heat damage going, even if you don't have a lot of damage on it. So if you wanted to make a heat build, my advice would be probably get a two-handed bonk weapon and just hit it. But again, you run into the issue where you're doing a lot of damage at that point, and you're just going to end up killing it with your main bonk weapon, trying to get the debuffs on it in the first place. Because, like, best case scenario, right? You hit it 5 times with a big bonk weapon. It's probably dead. Even if you can get all 5 of those, which is improbable, you probably have to hit it about 7 times if you max out your stuff. 7 big bonks. That's a lot of damage. Or it's not much damage, and getting 100% of that damage as every 2 seconds because heat isn't that useful. And if you want to use a staff to keep the heat damage or the heat debuff on it, you also have to have regen for your mana, and you have to be at least partially a mana build, which means you're going to be doing less damage if you're also techno build. So I don't know. I don't see it being all that useful unless heat does more damage than the stacks on it, or the stacks that caused it. So if you hit for 700 damage, it could go up to like 1500 sort of thing. Then it could be viable, I think, but currently it's just a shitty version of Lacerate. Which I think Lacerate works very similarly, it just has a higher base. No, 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 no. This is the Blessed course here, I believe, right?
It's gone.
Only shooting one. Hmm. Weird. I don't know. Okay, so I thought it was a Blessed course here. It might just be my game's bugged for some reason. It doesn't like me doing my constant bullshit, I guess. Weird. I've never had them blend, but I also usually use it in Vermilion Field, so I don't know. It might be shooting multiples. Yeah, doing that load cancel here, I am able to just go over here. Ow. I guess another way they could kind of do heat damage is just make the damage increase if you reapply it and it's maxed out. That way there's no actual cap that you do. It's not like based on yourself, so you could just keep spamming it with the Blessed Corsair and it would just slowly increase the damage. Like add it to the heat that had the least damage, so if, say 16, that heat adds 16 and another 16, so now it's at 32. But I don't know. Heat is very underwhelming, and I would say Lacerate kind of is too, except it just scales faster. I'm gonna do the Desert Mirage, yeah, the Desert Mirage skip here. Which, already I think we're behind the other two skips. Like, I think I'd normally be in Desert by now. Stand here, I think it's aiming right over here, and we just jump. Nope, wasn't aiming at the right spot, but I think we'll still make it. I think. Oh, that's sad. So close yet so far. Been a while since I tried that skip.
Prosecution. Position.
Yeah, there's a few reasons why I don't really use this skip anymore. The load cancel takes longer, is the main one. This one's pretty consistent to do at least, because Mashirium loads nicely. Like, right as it pops into existence, you cancel. Really easy to do. But it's still faster to load the level itself. The second reason is the elevators take forever. That is the biggest time waste in Mashirium, is just waiting for elevators. And if you don't do the load cancel, you can just skip and jump on the dude's head. Too far. But if you do the load cancel, he's not there because the enemies don't spawn.
Right on.
You know, I'm curious if the Shadow Walk ability pairs with Fire Breath. Or like if you hit something with an ability while you're invisible, if that also stuns or not. That could actually be at least interesting if it does. Oh, one of the fun facts about this area, the cutscene that plays when you cross the bridge doesn't load when you do the load cancel glitch. It's one of the only cutscenes that doesn't. Might actually be the only one. Because I know load canceling the desert one, you still get that with Yugoslav. Yeah, I don't think that's the right name. That's not the right name. Shit. Anyways, you get the one with Belisarius. Yaroslav, thank you. But the cutscene in this area doesn't load, surprisingly, for some reason. Until the enemies are already loaded, so you can't jump down and use the cutscene to break your fall, which I don't know if that even works, but... There. Yeah, there we go. That should make it. Tell me I overshot it. Damn it. Didn't overshoot it, but I hit the wrong key there. That's obnoxious. Really easy skip too. Probably have to look at my video on it to actually know where the alignment is, but I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I really need to find a skip in block to make this go faster, because I think that's where my biggest time waste is. Like, desert takes forever, but that's because it's a straight run. And there are two ways now. There are two ways to skip it, so it takes less time. Block just doesn't have any skips. For a million fields, you can at least suicide to get up the tower faster. But you can't use the homunculus respawn glitch that ability splinter found, so. Can't jump from here either. Actually, you might be able to. I don't think you can. But the teleporter's over this direction. You might be able to wrap around back there and jump to it. I can try that. Zealot, that's the ability that increases movement speed when you use ability. That's right. Oh, it's... Okay, I don't think it was my end. For once, actually. Huh. No. I guess it wasn't my side that did it. We just overshoot that. Wow. Really doesn't want me making this jump. There we go. Um, what? Game. Man, it really didn't. Okay. Alright. Good to see that didn't. Tolerance is high enough. Oh, that's nice. Whoops. I tried loading the next zone. Machirium like this, if you load cancel block so there's no kill zone there, you can actually jump all the way down there. That made loading it really quick. Possibly too quick. Oh, that was too quick. Huh. Um. This might need me to... I might have to go back to title menu. Oh. Cube. Yeah. As far as the game's aware, I'm in Machirium right now. So it's just not loading block because I'm just spawning above block. That's fine. It's tempted to remove my homunculus and respawn at the block one. Welcome back, Sakai. But I don't think that would have helped any. Really need to find a skip for block though. Even though it's not what I'm doing at the moment. Okay. That's a shame. I know Shadow Walk and Ring of Brilliance also doesn't stun. It might need to be actual weapon damage that stuns. I don't think I can get there from here. Thinking about it, I think I've actually tried this before. Oh, I definitely can't doing that. Yeah, so I have to be down there, so I can't... I do have to use the elevator if I want to use the desert mirage skip. It's just too far. Bit of a shame. Listening to you on... How is it dangerous? Hmm. Delivery? What? Why can I not climb these? Maybe if I bully Uber enough, we'll make these climbable. I don't think it's gonna help me now that I know that that doesn't go out anywhere. Make me feel better. Oh yeah, your package should be getting there soon. I don't know how long your carrier is gonna take to get it to you from there, but hopefully pretty quick. Okay, so you might actually have it Monday then. How to get up there? I don't know. No climbable hitbox, that's sad. Okay, I didn't realize I could do that. Neat. What? Invisible wall, that's bullshit. Come on. Need to get the desert. That's the ultimate end game. Imperium is the zone for the less. The few zones you gotta go through Mysterium. Log Mysterium Desert is the most direct route, I think. Block the Desert Mirage would be freaking great. You know? Since I'm not doing an actual speedrun, I can use the perk reset here. I go to block. We'll go to Mysterium. Do the load cancel from there. This is closer. You know, time to make your own Sakai. You can do it, I believe in you. Oh, probably Asylum. Yeah. The elevator is here. When you see you get some wood or metal and you put it together and make your own. Just use the stand that comes with it. And voila. Hey, I made my own. Well, this was just a normal monitor stand for a while. It was jank. Don't remember if I had one or two monitors on it. I think just one. Right about there should be. Yeah, I bought one. The one I bought's a lot better than the one I made. Damn it. Whatever. Yeah, we can turn that back on. Gonna need it on. Character. No, backpack. You. One zealot for that. Stack 3 times. When Berserker works, this will be great. One day. Do I need dash? If I have enough mana, that would be used. Power armor, however, is really, really useful for the Shirium skip. Otherwise, it's just RNG if you get hit by that attack. Otherwise, flux conversion. Well, you don't necessarily need flux conversion since your staff actually works with that. You just use the basic staff. You know, Blessed Courtier might actually be the play, because that'll give you 3 immediately. Perks, so we want Technomancer for this. Though, that one's nice too. Do those stats first, actually. No. Equipment. The Ring of the Hawk. And now it wants the word. Okay, there we go. Oh no, okay. So it is just one. Oh, yeah, they try to charge me tax. Actually die before I go down. Don't go up. Don't go down. Let me roll. Oh, I have my weapon out, that's why. Depends if they actually go 50% off, Sakai. I mean, you can give your bet a try and see if that works for you for now. Why did I respawn over here? Huh. Why does it break your heart? What? Oh, if it goes 50% off. I mean, just a risk you gotta take. It might not. To be fair, it might not be 50% off now. Nope, we need the mount. It would just be useful. Yeah, my old desk was super small too. Yeah, I mean, it said it was 50% off, but if it was, whether it was actually 50% off or not, that's a whole nother matter. I would have to look at the price history to see. No. Go down. There we go. I mean, August, how much lower was it? Man, I should put this away. Making that jump. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I miss that so much. There's a chance I could make it like this. I mean, I'll take a look at the price history. It doesn't end today, I don't think, so I'll take a look at it when after stream. Might be worth not going super hard into intelligence, going agility for more movement speed. Same time, I do need a build that can very quickly kill the final boss, so... I don't think I'm making it here. Maybe from the higher jump location? I don't think so. Okay. <clears throat> 114 movement. Ring of Brilliance is probably counting as an ability the moment it goes off, which is why it kicks you out of the... You know, Ring of Brilliance does... I don't think breaks your invisibility. Don't think. I didn't use it too much. Or didn't use both of them too much together. So could be wrong in there, but... Some natural talent here. I want... What does that bring my speed up to? 115. Which I can get another 30%, so 145 move speed. Okay. So I'm using the escape menu here to see right there if the level loads while the escape menu is open, then that's my indication for block that it is good enough. Get there. Good enough to do the load cancel. There's no enemies over here, don't have to pull that out. Oh, that means I should have actually taken the other faithful perk to increase all my stats, so I could have gotten higher agility. Missed. Okay. Good enough. Oh. Well, I landed. I wonder if I can do this from the upper blocks. Be a bit faster. Damn. Yeah, having this be that would have been nice. We've had, I think, 20% more stats, which would have been a lot nicer for the agility. That might have been late.
Monitor observed.
Nope, was not. We're good to go. Shooting there. That's weird. Got it. Why did it go that way? It's obnoxious. I mean, I know why turning your camera doesn't turn which way you use that with my settings, but you know. Hmm. Yeah. Bit of a shame, though. Wow, okay, Sakai. I know you've never died in this game because you're just so good at it. One day, I wish to be as good as you.
Scanning.
I think I'm going to upper blocks. I would like a shorter run back. Why did I just... Oh, I heard that sound twice. Yeah, I'm trying to get closer. There's a building you can jump on from the bridge that might be close enough, but I'm just not sure. So I'm gonna go put my respawn point in upper block so I have a shorter run back.
Prosecution.
Bastards, I should just run by them. I don't go to upper blocks very often. There's no reason to for my speed runs. And I rarely go this way. Why is my body falling? Weird.
Hello.
Almost tempted to go to upper blocks from here. I really don't feel like dealing with those damn archers. Let's use some bow though.
Engagement.
One way to put it. No, I'm not in the shifted timelines right now. Why don't I use block that often? Well, you see, there's a 5-mile hike just to get through here. Wait, what? Okay, it wasn't supposed to be that quick. Apparently it didn't unload this level, interestingly enough. Yeah, Steam doesn't like you gifting games most of the time unless you're in the same country. Really bullshit. Though it is interesting, it'll let me gift to you. Here. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Okay. What if I just put the homunculus down here then? Probably not. If that answers that question. Let me back up. There it goes. The one elevator that doesn't work when you want it to. Then you go like deluge and it's like, loaded the level. Hey, do you want to go back? No. I want to get off. Like it worked. Wait, there's supposed to be stuff there. I think. Yeah, this is actually straight up different. Interesting. Darn. Can't skip using the elevator. It's a happening game. Now we're talking. Who needs an actual bridge anyways? Where do I get down? Oh, that's not real. Yeah, I found that the corridor loading zones tend to have this effect rather than the elevator effect where it's actually loading the level. This seems to load it in batches. The block section. For sure Rauia enjoys my shenanigans. Seeing how badly I can break the game. Wait, I can just straight up go over here. Is there an invisible wall here? Okay. Huh. Don't even know what I'm doing right now. No. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, the kill zones are still here, though. Yeah, there's like two versions you can get. One where you cancel the loading before it really starts. The other is halfway through. So I actually don't need... Oops, wrong. I had to dissipate that. Yeah, so get out the elevator, you just turn that off. And you will get that version of the level. Now it looks like my net cut out again. Nice. I should be back now. Kill zones are still loaded, which is a problem, so I can't use upper blocks to test this. because Raul was kind enough to... What the fuck is with the colors? Okay. We don't need colors. Was so kind to provide a kill zone for that jump. So I do have to make sure block properly load cancels, but can't be done from upper blocks. I think I see color. I don't know. We'll find out. I think I killed block. My Wi-Fi? Oh my god, I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I just have a really bad wired connection. The restream didn't show it went offline.
Look who came to visit.
Eh. Don't remember this here. What? Shit. Just gonna go back to title screen and reload the game. That's better. Don't have leftovers from there. So that's good. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I can load cancel properly from block or from monastery to block in order to pull this off. Maybe, but I don't think I can. I think it's using a corridor transition rather than an elevator. Still don't know if it's possible to make the jump, but I don't think it's possible to do it from monastery. Not using Wi-Fi, Sakai. Actually, my Wi-Fi might be more stable, if I'm totally honest. Honestly, it's probably my ISP doing bullshit updates. Though, usually it takes longer for them to do that, but they're just doing quick ones that might be the cause. No, I just have a really bad wired connection because I have to use power line adapters since I am too far away to use Ethernet cord, and my Wi-Fi is pretty bad in my room as well. Yeah, I have fiber in my house. Man, it's so nice that that roof doesn't exist. But my ISP likes doing updates between like 1 and 6 in the morning,
Look who came to visit.
which is currently when I am streaming. Wow, autopilot just wanted to do the Mashirium skip instead. Christ. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually get any closer from being up here, but we can try. Nope. It just went the opposite direction. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to make that jump. Not in the current build, at least. That'd be hilarious. It'd be a nice homage to the old glitch where you could block too. I think this is basically the fastest route. I don't know. Definitely a lot faster doing this though. Wow. Wait, what? Why isn't it letting me break these? Who needs techno damage when you can just crit? Intelligence is useless.
Hello.
Yeah, unless there's a way, I don't think there's a faster route unless you can get through this door. I just don't know of a way to do it currently. Did it? Damn. Didn't want me to jump there. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'm wondering if I can use the daggers to teleport to one of the enemies nearby there. I doubt I can, but might as well try. Nope. There we go. Nah, I'm thinking the enemy that's up there, but I don't think it doesn't seem to be close enough. There was one behind the gate, I think it would work, but not sure. Just isn't one there. I've actually never used this ability before. I never had enough, and never had enough, techno flux to use it. It's cool. Okay, so picked this one instead. Interesting. I feel like that one could be in range. Halo jump attack. Wait, you can just jump? I've never tried that before. Wait a minute. Never gotten this far before. I didn't know you could jump up that ledge. It looked too high to ever try. Hmm. I'm gonna be cooking. Sakai, I'm never in a situation to say that a lot. No, I don't get far enough to say it. Still not close enough to the guy up there. Hmm. Interessante. Go. That's okay. Go back to enjoying your juice box, Sakai. I got a few words for Rauia right now with all these invisible fucking walls. J- wonder if there's, I think there's just an invisible wall right here. I just want to get over this goddamn door. They... Yes. You get charged for each item. If they all ship together, you can save on shipping. There is tax on each item, and if they ship separately, then you have different shipping costs as well. Hopefully that answers your question. That was an interesting spot to get stuck. Poor body. Oh. It was a little unexpected. Getting teleported at the very end of that. Interesting. I mean, if they're doing... Oh. I crashed. Wow. If they're doing, currency conversions, that might make them charge you separately. That I think can happen, especially if it's from... No, I think it happens usually when it's from like third party, but it can also just happen based on how they're shipping stuff, I think. Weird that they do it, but... Don't think I can teleport to the guys up here. So close yet so far. Oh, I could just walk back from that. Hmm. Damn it. Don't worry, it's not just confined to Amazon. I'm just agreeing with you. What? Feeling okay, Sakai? Wow, Dem's fighting words. No invisible wall. Yeah, no invisible wall. Just not. I wonder if I can leap that. I would never fight with you. Oh, that one actually has a lower jump. Interesting. Yeah, it goes over that. Yeah. Wall there. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting over this. But I think I'm gonna be wrapping it up here, calling it nearly 6. So hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I will be close enough. 626. That's same thing, Sakai. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I will see y'all later.